Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Sport. For another edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the 3 spot.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Back to Mitchell. Over Price. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Utah with the ball. Here's Hayward. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
And stolen by Hayward. And now Utah, fast break. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Nice move. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Price. Kicks it out to LeBron. Doherty outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Mitchell driving in. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. And the Jazz with possession here. Following the score by Cleveland. From deep, Malone.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Doherty the pass to Irving. Back to Doherty. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Good D by Mitchell.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Over Price. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Price. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Here's LeBron. Still without a basket. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Here's Ilgauskas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And it's LeBron missing. Utah leading. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Good on the three-point shot. Kirilenko's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Kirilenko. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Price. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. The kick out to Irving. It's rebounded by Malone. Here's Hayward. Here he goes. And the jam by Hayward.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Utah heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Hayward, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Utah leading by 4. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Cleveland with the ball. Price looking it over. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. Utah with the rebound. Malone wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Price is in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Freeze checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 6. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Free passes to Irving. And here's Doherty. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doherty's got a pair of triples in the second now for Cleveland. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Let's go. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Cavaliers moving the ball around. The kick out to LeBron. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Clock is at 3. From the top of the key, Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hayward goes in, does not score with that shot. It's his 2nd miss against 2 made shots. Here's World B. Free. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he misses the 2nd one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from that.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
There's 1:40 left now here in the 2nd. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. .130 left in the first half.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And stolen by Malone. Hayward finds Mitchell. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. And here's Irving. Covered by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ilgauskas. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Doherty, no luck. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Jazz shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Utah leading by 4. Here's Hayward. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the inside. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Over Hayward. Irving can't hit. Tipped away. Mitchell outside. With the drive. Misses in close. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the court for Cleveland, we've got Free. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. Pass to Free. Here's James. Gobert with the block. Free against Mitchell. And good. Got the angles that time as it falls. Mitchell's got 21.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Mitchell against Free. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Cavaliers trail by 11. James down the lane. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. And another miss by Cleveland.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. A three-pointer off the mark. Kirilenko's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. And James throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Kirilenko's got 10 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Free. Good D by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Hayward from outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's a rhythm shot. Your timing has to be right. Count on Hayward to be in sync and in rhythm on that pull-up jumper.
And here's Utah. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Hayward with the stuff.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Mitchell wide open. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Basket counts. He's got 12.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, D.A. Thank you. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Cleveland shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Utah leading by 17. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge window.
Oh, a big move by LeBron. LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Hayward dishes to Kirilenko. From deep, Malone sinks the triple. Malone's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Utah.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And Gobert kicks to Kirilenko. 30 seconds left in the third. Malone outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Here's Kirilenko. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Jazz lead by 14. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Hayward out there with Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Malone. And it's Gobert in at the center. That's the group right now for Utah. Just 5 on the clock. It's good.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Utah leading by 12. On the wing, Malone. For the 3. It's not going to go for him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
James, great focus from LeBron. Gets hit and still gets it to go.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Mitchell passes to Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Kirilenko dishes to Gobert. Kirilenko against James. Kirilenko kicks to Malone. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Jazz lead by 12.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A shot by Hayward, wide open, and the Jazz another 3.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
Here's LeBron, and it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And they pick up 2.
and bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And here's Doherty for three. And the three ball is good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
No one near James as he lets it go. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Hayward, and the jam by Hayward.
A squatty kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Free passes to Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to LeBron. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now James. Doherty outside. Back to LeBron from the arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Kirilenko, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. Good on the triple.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in hurt.
Count that one.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Doherty, no luck. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Pass to Malone. And Irving pulls it down. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 11. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Free. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Just can't let you.
Jazz start out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. James with a steal. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Price. The shot's good on the assist by James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell.
Cleveland foul. Gordon. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell to the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
James. The rebound by Malone. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Malone. Six to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Here's Kirilenko. Down low. Malone can't get it to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Now here's Mitchell. To the inside. Gobert. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Now here's Gobert. 5 points in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Kirilenko. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Hayward. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And Gobert with the stuff.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Up top, Hayward. Checked by James. And rejected. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Malone. Uses the glass on the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
James. Utah grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hayward, good.
I mean, scoring on all three levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by James, no good.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Gobert with it. He's got 7. Clock at 4. Hayward finds Mitchell. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll get things started. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Donovan Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Launches it. Here's Doherty. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. And here's Mitchell. It's Hayward on the wing. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Here's Malone. The 3. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Malone's got 5 now.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Mitchell. It's Hayward on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Deflects the pass. Here we go. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Hayward. Utah trailing here. Here's Malone. 5 points in the game. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. That shot off. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Out to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Gobert. To the middle. LeBron fires one down.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Irving. Out to James. 3-pointer. There, LeBron for 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Hayward outside. Pass to Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Can they get it? The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. Jacks up a 3. The Jazz again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The drive by Irving. Here's Doherty. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the hole.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Gobert with a screen on James. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Takes a 3. LeBron with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Doherty. And he banks in the layup. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Good work defensively by James. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James, and it's Price in at the point. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Over Gobert. Down low. Here's Doherty. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doherty's got 12 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Ball stolen. James outside. Shoots from 14. And that one's long. Jazz trail by 14. Here's Mitchell. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Deflected. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Here's Mitchell. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Malone. Knocked away. And here they come. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Part of passing the rock, It's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Jazz trail by 13. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Here's Irving. Pass to Price. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now Gobert. He's got 7. Here's Malone. Pass to Hayward. Now Mitchell. Fires from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. 1:43 left in the third. There's a screen. Here's Doherty. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Count it from distance.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. It's Hayward on the wing. Here's Malone. Give him 8. Picked by Gobert. Malone. Pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And that one's good. James.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
44 seconds left in the third quarter.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Floats one. Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got 11. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Here's Price. Utah with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. And Malone gets it to go. He's got 10.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He's been effective on offense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Rudy Gobert. Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Malone in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And the second free throw is good. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
That one goes. Count it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And Cleveland has possession. It's a 10-point game. Irving. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Count it. And Cleveland leads by 10.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's James. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
There's James on the wing. LeBron on the go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to Kirilenko. Now Hayward. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Gobert. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Cleveland leading by 7. James attacking. James gets to the rim.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. 16 feet out. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Cavaliers foul. LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Jazz trail by 8. Driving inside. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Gobert. The shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. James inside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Tipped, and they get it back. Pass to Kirilenko. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Okay, on with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Mitchell up top. Pass to Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
It's blocked by Gobert.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Hayward, the pass to Malone. Back to Hayward. It's stolen by Irving. And there's James from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone.
walking out on us.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Doherty. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Hayward finds Gobert. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in and out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Here's Mitchell. Driving the lane. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving misses.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. James fires from way outside. And another miss by Cleveland. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Outside Kirilenko. The tray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here is Kirilenko, and the basket is good. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Irving passes to Doherty. No good, unable to end this run.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Malone against Irving. Malone kicks to Gobert. Malone sets the pick for Gobert. Takes it inside. Doherty with the rebound. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. And that one's good. James.
Yeah, there's just pinball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. Irving with the steal. Drives to the hoop. And then Irving slams it in.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Ilgauskas against Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Irving passes to Love. Now Ilgauskas. Back to Love. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
Jazz trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. It's blocked. LeBron against Hayward. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Malone, and stolen by Doherty. Irving drives in, and that one is good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And Hayward gets it to go.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Cleveland.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Malone.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Cleveland?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got LeBron James. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Love in at the small forward.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Gobert. Knocks it loose. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Pass to Hayward. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Out to Kirilenko. Plenty of space. Another miss by Utah.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Jazz trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Utah, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And so it's Utah here with the ball. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Here's James. And James throws it down.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Hayward passes to Gobert, and he comes up with the deuce.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Back to LeBron. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Doherty for 3. They get it again. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 6. Gobert the pass to Hayward. Malone a screen on LeBron. And Hayward gets it to go. Hayward's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Hayward against James. Hayward passes to Gobert. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 7. And here's Doherty for 3. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Now Hayward. Malone sets the pick for Hayward. No good off the front iron.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And a wide open look for James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. James has got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Malone a screen on LeBron. Hayward passes to Gobert. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. Great D that time from Love. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Love. No good on the 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Outside Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. Down low. And there's Kirilenko on the assist by Gobert. Kirilenko's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Pass to Ilgauskas. Inside, here's Doherty. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night. Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about this shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group right now for Utah. Yep, it counts. Mitchell's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Utah.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Trains the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. And stolen by Hayward. And now running up the court, Hayward's pushing it up. Gobert, no good. Gobert has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Irving with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. On defense, Utah. To the paint. Cleveland moving it around. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good from Irving.
There's no doubt that Kyrie gets talked about as having some of the best handles in the business, effective at getting wherever he wants to get to on the floor.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. Over Hayward. Misses off the right iron. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 13. I got him. Pass to Gobert. Back to Malone. Gobert dishes to Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Yeah, tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Malone, the pass to Karolinko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Karolinko's got 9.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Back to Irving. Doherty, the screen. Irving drives in. The shot's good. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Gobert, the screen. Kicks it out to Malone. Lets it go with the 3. It's Karolinko on the wing. Love against Mitchell. And the rejection by Love.
Well, how about that? Kevin Love getting up and making a statement block there.
James dishes to Doherty. James, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Karolinko, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Jazz trail by 11. Malone outside. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen on Love. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Love with the buckets.
Love is playing right now with great pace, knowing when to stop quickly and get that shot off.
Mitchell finds Hayward. To the inside, Gobert. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gobert with a screen on James. It could go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cleveland ahead, up by 15. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's James in at the 2. Here's Gobert. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Hayward against LeBron. Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
The Cavaliers leading by 15. Ilgauskas with it. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Malone drives in. Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. Jazz trail by 15. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Mitchell passes to Karolinko. Back to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Some solid defense from Doherty. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Ring shot on the way. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
It's tipped. Irving looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Love. Offline with his 3. And it's the Jazz's ball. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The kick out to Irving. No good on the 3.
He really suffocated in there, guys. Just excellent work.
Malone drives in. Here's Karolinko. Brad Doherty pulls it in. The Cavaliers leading by 14. On its way from Irving for 2. That one wide left.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Malone can't hit. Hayward against LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Here's Mitchell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Irving. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Karolinko against Love. Karolinko dishes to Malone. Out to Hayward. Over James. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hayward's got 5 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Outside Irving. Pass to LeBron. Shoots. Utah with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Malone outside. Inside. And the rejection by Love. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love. Just 5 to shoot. Hayward passes to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Brad Doherty pulls it in. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. James kicks to Love. Pass to Doherty. Now LeBron, defended by Hayward. Now James. Launches from deep. Offensive rebound. Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just
The honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at the 2-guard spot. Hagan can't get it to go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hamilton. Wallace outside. Hill with a screen on Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Hagan can't get it to go.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Hill. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Smith outside. From behind the arc. It's tipped. Pass to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Back to Hill. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Hagan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Elbow shot on the way. Rebounded by the Hawks. On the push, here comes Atlanta. The shot by Johnson, no good. And he lobs it up, and the jam by Drummond.
Andre Drummond, my goodness, throw it up high, let him finish the rest.
Down low. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist from Drummond.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
Hill can't connect. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. The three-pointer off the mark. Hagan's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Hill drives in. The layup off target.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Hill. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
The 3, Smith. The rebound by Detroit. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. Buries it from 3. Hagan's got his second basket on the night.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's the pick. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Wallace with it. 5 on the clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Back to Wallace. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And so he makes both from the line. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Back to Wallace. Up and over Smith. Wallace misses. Smith finds Johnson. Fires the 3. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 7 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. Johnson. Good work defensively by Hill. The Pistons leading. Uncovered. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson passes to Wilkins. There's the triple. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. And he drains the quick shot. 5 points in the game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Drummond passes to Wallace. There's the block. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends to the inside and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And here's Detroit. Pass to Drummond. Wallace outside. No good on the 3. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Johnson passes to Hagan. And that misses. That would have put him up. Johnson against Hill. Drummond with the screen. It's Hill with the drive. Pass to Hamilton. 13 feet out. Smith with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 7 points. Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. Hill finds Thomas. Good on the bucket.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hamilton. Now here's Wallace. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Detroit.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Smith. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. Drummond with the screen. Thomas passes to Drummond. Yep, that one's good. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says. No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
And Drummond with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. On the take, here's Wilkins. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. The rebound by the Hawks. And here's the fast break. Here's Wilkins. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Wallace up top. Here's the 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Wilkins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Dominique Wilkins.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Thomas finds Drummond.
His first, team second.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Wallace. And Detroit another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's got his first points of the night.
No, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Smith no good. Here's Wallace. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Detroit leading by 3. Smith out there with Johnson. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wallace, right side. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
A nice shot by Smith. Smith's gone 50% from the field, 3 out of 6. Thomas passes to Drummond. Hill for 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Thomas, that's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Pistons leading. And there's the drive. Here's Hamilton. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. Back to Wallace. Smith with the rebound. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Here's Mutombo. And he dunks it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Hamilton. No good there. Johnson with the defensive effort. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. And a miss there on the triple. The Pistons lead by 5. Here's Hamilton. And here is Hill. Fires, high post. Basket counts. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Johnson passes to Smith. And the three-pointer goes.
Now, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Pass to Hamilton. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The layup misses. Here's Johnson, stolen by Drummond. To the paint. Wallace, right side. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Johnson. Good work defensively by Hill. And here's Detroit. 6-point lead. The floater. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. Here's Mutombo. Rebound Detroit. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Thomas. And Hagan pulls it down. And Atlanta with possession here. Inside. Here's Mutombo. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Lots of room. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Wallace has got 22.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 4. Right wing. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Three-pointer. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Fires the 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now to the left side wing. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Hamilton, down low. It's deflected. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Detroit on top, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. And that one drops. Wallace has got 24. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Drops in the 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Johnson with it. Watched by Wallace. Here's Hagan. Here's Smith. Oh, hey! How about that? And he jams it home with authority.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Here's Wallace. What a terrific move that is. Wallace has got 13 points here in the second half alone. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Mutombo. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. And Atlanta leads by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Drummond. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wilkins, good. And now a 3-point Hawks lead. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. It's stolen by Johnson. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Taking 2 shots.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Okay, thank you, Allie. First one falls for him. He does not get the second one.
Well, the critical free throw was the one to make it a 2-possession game, and he got it.
The Hawks lead by 4. Launches it. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Hill can't connect.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Johnson passes to Hagan. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Smith finds Johnson. Floats one up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's a physicality that Joe Johnson brings to the offensive end. So skilled at getting his body into the defender.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Wallace outside. And there's the screen to stop the run. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Wallace. And the 3 off target.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The 3, Smith. And Hamilton pulls it down. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Left side Hill. Here's Hamilton. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Wallace misses.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Wilkins, good. And Atlanta leads by 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And it's Atlanta's ball. Here's Wilkins. Yep, that one goes.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside Johnson, driving to the basket. Ooh, poked away. Detroit with the ball. 8-point game. And now the Pistons in transition for 3. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Drummond grabs the miss. Detroit calls timeout. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. 17-foot shot on the way. And he sinks it. Smith outside. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many...
Don't look back, we're here to to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. That's Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Now here's Mutombo. Tries from the block. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Hill finds Thomas. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Thomas got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Detroit.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Wallace attacking. Doesn't go that time. Smith with the defensive effort. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Here's Hagan. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Mutombo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Now here's Wallace. Kick out to Hamilton. The three from Hill. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Johnson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Wallace. He takes it in.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Kept alive. The second chance effort. Smith, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The kick out to Hill. Back to Hamilton. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. From past the arc. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. Wallace has got 5.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Hagan passes to Smith. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. Outside Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Kick out to Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
The Hawks trail by 4. Driving inside. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Smith. So it's Atlanta now. Johnson down low. He's guarded by Hill. Wallace against Smith. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Now Johnson. Down low and stolen by Wallace. Pass to Hill. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition. Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion.
Here's Hagan to the middle. A shot, and it's sent back by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Pistons shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock you down from the line.
Smith feeling it out a bit. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And so is Detroit, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Mutombo. Johnson is out there with Smith. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Here's Hamilton. And the 3 ball is good. Hamilton's got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Smith, and Smith slams it home.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Thomas surveying the D. At the teardrop, kick out to Hamilton. Wallace with the ball. He's got 9. And Detroit again with the bucket. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Now here's Johnson. Inside, Mutombo. That one doesn't drop. Nice defense from Wallace. Drummond passes to Hamilton. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
The Hawks trail by 7. And here is Wilkins. Nothing on the board. To the paint, and stolen by Drummond. An even 3-on-3 break. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lobbed up there for Drummond. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists tonight.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And the shot goes in.
Well, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Wallace down low. He's against Smith. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 6 and taken away by Wallace.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Swiped away. Johnson attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brad Hill picks one up.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
And both free throws good for Johnson. The Pistons leading. Into the lane. Thomas, no good. Wilkins dishes to Johnson. 18 feet out. Wilkins, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Wallace outside. Drummond with a screen on Mutombo. That one good for 2. Wallace has got 13 points.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellows who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
The Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Another shot. Pass to Hagan. 4 on the clock. The deep 3 from Smith. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Smith against Wallace. Outside Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Wallace against Mutombo. Wallace, the pass to Hamilton. Misses from short range. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the floor for Detroit, Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. That's Hamilton in at the 2 spot. Hamilton outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And so he makes both from the line. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. To the inside. And stolen by Hamilton. By himself. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Hagan passes to Smith. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And Drummond kicks to Hill. And it's off from three-point range. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for
The Hawks trail by 5. Johnson outside. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson, the pass to Hagan. Back to Johnson. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Johnson. Johnson's got 10 points. Thomas kicks to Drummond. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
How about that, Andre Drummond? No, you didn't just show me that kind of creativity in a 7-foot frame at about 1/3 of a ton.
Smith with a screen on Hamilton. Pass to Hagan. To the middle. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Hagan passes to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
That one is no good.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. The Pistons leading. And Thomas, here we go. Hill kicks to Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Detroit on D. Here's Mutombo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Banked in off the glass. Wilkins has got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Johnson surveying the floor. Wilkins in the post, covered by Hamilton.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Smith sets the pick for Wilkins. Pass to Johnson. Back to Wilkins. Here's Smith, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And we wrap up the third, and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And coming up as soon as we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Smith is out there with Johnson. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the free throw, no good. Here's Atlanta now. Now Wilkins. And it's blocked. Outside Thomas. Outside Hill. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Lots of room. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Detroit?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
On the clock. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Here's Mutombo, and it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Hill Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 4-point Detroit lead. Here's Atlanta. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And here is Wilkins. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Detroit leading by 4. Thomas inside, drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Pass to Wallace. Hamilton against Johnson. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
The Hawks trail by 6, and Drummond kicks to Hill. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Both free throws good from Hill. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Smith outside. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup.
And when Smith's in rhythm, he can become so difficult to stop. And right now, he's got his foot on the gas.
20 feet out. Wallace, the pass to Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Hill. Johnson with the block. Out to Wallace. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter. The Hawks trail by 8. Smith with it. Grant Hill covering. Second shot opportunity. Thomas with the block. Beyond the arc. No good from Hamilton.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Time running out for the Hawks. Johnson, the pass to Hagan. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Wallace misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
In serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Outside Thomas. It's Hill on the wing. Detroit, no good that time either.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Mutombo misses.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Thomas.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. first free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he is unable to get the second one.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Hagan can't hit. Outside Hill. Here's Wallace. No good there. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It's the Pistons to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4. Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Here's Hagan. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Hagan, the pass to Smith. Oh, Drummond with the block. Here's Hamilton, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Hamilton. Wallace, left side. Jacks up with 3. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he drives in. Hagan's shot is good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Thomas outside. Wallace left side. Pass to Drummond. Thomas outside. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Johnson. Hill with the steal. And here's Drummond. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Smith with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Mutombo, the pass to Smith. Can't hit from in close.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Hawks trail by 5. Here's Wilkins. Smith with a screen on Drummond. Wilkins, pass to Smith. That shot is off. Good D by Wallace. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Johnson passes to Mutombo. And he buries his first look.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Hamilton. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Mutombo. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hamilton. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Johnson against Hill. And here's Johnson. No points so far. And the basket is good.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Thomas drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Hagan. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Mutombo. Misses the baby hook. And it's Detroit with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's DeBusschere. Wallace outside. Knocks it down from distance. Wallace has got 6.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Johnson on the wing. Here's Hagan. Into the lane. Over Thomas. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Detroit on top, leading by 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
We've got Smith, also Johnson out there, and it's Wilkins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Detroit leading by 9. Left side Hill. Pass to Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Shoots over Johnson. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And they're able to recover. They grab their own miss. Tries yet again. And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thomas. And Hagan pulls it down. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 7. Pass to Hagan. The 3. Rebound Detroit. Left side Hill. The offensive rebound. He gets it in there.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Drummond's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Detroit leading by 9. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Three-pointer. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Picked his pocket. Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Oh, Drummond with a block. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Hagan. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Here's Hagan. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Smith passes to Mutombo. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Thomas. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Smith outside. There's the screen by Johnson. From 9 feet out, and the shot goes in. Now here's Thomas. He's got 5. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Johnson passes to Smith. Got a hand on it. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Pistons leading. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Smith left side. From 8 feet away, hitting his third shot in 7 looks. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Thomas for 3. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson. Smith outside. Pass to Wilkins. The Hawks need to get one up here. And the basket by Mutombo.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Thomas. Back to Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Hawks trail by 7. Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Pass to Hagan. Thomas with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Thomas, right side. Pass to Wallace. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Johnson with the drive. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Hagan. Down low. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has got 11 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Drummond passes to Wallace. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Smith outside. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Wilkins. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. There's the three. Goes up again. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Thomas off the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. With the floater. Comes up empty down low. The Pistons lead by 8. Wallace with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's DeBusschere. Here he goes. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. To the inside. Hill with it. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer, no good. 1:56 left in the third. Mutombo to pass to Hagan. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hagan's got 6.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the line for him here. And so he hits both. There's 1:40 left in the third. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins, good. Detroit leading by 6. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's DeBusschere. And the shot goes down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Both shots good from the stripe. And Detroit has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's DeBusschere. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smith, no good. Left side Hill. Here's Drummond.
Oh! Wow! Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with the 3. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Mutombo. 11 points in the game. Smith with a screen on Hill. The 3-ball. Now Smith. Pass to Mutombo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
That one is off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Smith. And it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. They swipe it. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Here's DeBuscher. Another three for Detroit. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Hagan. Inside. Smith outside. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Johnson. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo is... You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
They set a pick. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier. This one for 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Hagan. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Here's Hagan. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And here's Detroit. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. To the right side. Smith right side. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Smith outside. Down low. Here's Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The free throw dropped for Johnson.
Johnson taking 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Detroit leading by 13. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
They get it back, and that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Smith passes to Mutombo. Driving in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Defensive foul. Andre Drummond.
It's Thomas on the wing. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Snatched up. Here's Wilkins. Puts up a 3. The rebound by DeBuscher. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Hill for three. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. And Detroit leads by 15.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pick by Smith. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. 4 on the clock. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton into the 5 down low. There's the try. And finished off by LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Out to Maravich. Misses the 3. In a wide open look for James. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Eaton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
James, the pass to Irving. Back to James. Cans it from downtown. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And here's Malone outside. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. It's deflected, and they get it back. Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Stockton's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Maravich against LeBron. Maravich kicks to Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Jordy, no luck. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. LeBron with the block. They retain possession. And they'll get another chance. Stockton with no one around him. And the Jazz, another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Al Malone following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And here's Utah. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The Cavaliers with another miss. Utah leading. Baseline jumper. Malone. The rebound by Kevin Love. And here are the Cavaliers. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. fires it from outside. Irving's got 6.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. Good on both. Got a piece of it. Hayward passes to Eaton. Back to Hayward. Kicks it out to Malone. They set the pick. Going inside. Tries again. He lays it in. Eaton's got his second bucket of the night.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. To the paint. Ilgauskas, the pass to Jordan. Cleveland moving it around. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
He gets that one. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That's good from Stockton, the assist by Malone. And that's now 7 points for John Stockton. Here's Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get John Stockton.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
So he gets them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The shot's good from Stockton. Stockton's got 9.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Malone in the high post. Right side, Maravich. There's the triple. And that one released in time, but no good. A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Hayward with the ball. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Stockton outside. Clock at 4. Over Irving. And Utah again with the bucket.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Utah with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the rejection by James. Malone a screen on Irving. The 3. And Utah another 3.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Irving kicks to James. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Tries from 10. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by James. LeBron powering in.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The drive by James. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Hayward, another miss by Utah.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his 1st foul. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's good from Stockton, the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Love for 3. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Malone wide open. And the 3 off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
LeBron drives in. On the wing, Maravich. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Maravich. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And so here's Cleveland. Love deciding where to go with it. Jordy, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Lets it go. Another miss by Utah.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
Eaton. And the layup falls. Eaton's got 8 points. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That'll be his second foul of the game. 58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Hayward is screen on Dorton. Here's Malone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. He's off on the first.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
His first personal, 4th team foul.
Maravich against LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to LeBron. Looking to get it going. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Irving. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Utah out in front. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Irving is out there with James. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the foul spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And finished off by LeBron.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
A shot by Hayward, wide open. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Stockton the pass to Hayward. Out to Maravich. Here's the 3. And Utah, another 3.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
Jazz leading by 8. Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Stockton down low. Covered by Irving, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's good from long range.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
They set the screen. Pass to Eaton.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And Stockton, here we go. Here's Eaton. That one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Hayward. Can't hit that one. Good D by Love. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Cleveland, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's James. Hayward with some nice D. The Jazz have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Utah.
And that one misses. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kicks it out to Malone. It's deflected. Love against Maravich. And here's LeBron outside. It's hauled in by Stockton.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Screen by Malone. Stockton kicks to Malone. The three-pointer, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's James, and there's the drive, and James throws it down hard.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Malone. Pass to Eaton. Stockton outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Maravich. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Hayward. Outside for Stockton. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Deflects the pass, and that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. From deep, James. James cooking from deep. Now Stockton. He's got 16. It's Maravich on the wing. Back to Malone. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Jazz lead by 4. And time for the short. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Cavaliers trail by 4, and so in the game for the Jazz. They've got Stockton. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Maravich. Outside, Malone. In the corner, it's Hayward. 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Malone, no luck.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
No problems knocking that one down. Hayward's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Jazz. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at them.
And Eaton gets it to go.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Stockton up top. Covered by Irving. Eaton misses.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Well, up against Hayward. First one falls for him.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Malone, a screen on James. The shot by Malone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Jazz lead by 6. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside for Stockton. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Stockton's got 19 points.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Malone. Second chance shot. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Stockton against James. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Utah leading by 7. Here's Malone. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Utah with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Lets the 3 fly. Malone can't hit.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Ilgauskas. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Here's Stockton. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 21 points in the game.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process. The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Here's Malone, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. .55 seconds left in the 4th. Stockton kicks to Hayward. Just 4 to shoot. Blocked again.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. 6-point lead. High arcing shot. Hayward can't hit.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
From deep, Malone. No good on that one. And so it's Utah with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now here's Love. Pass to Doherty. Back to Love. And here is Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Love. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. James.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Malone. Plenty of space. And they pick up 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Love against Hayward. Love passes to Irving. They set the screen. Fires for 3. Back to Love. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Love's three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
To the middle. James double teamed. And that one is hammered home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
And there's a pick. Eaton passes to Malone. They need this. Here's Stockton. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
It's a 6-point game. Hayward against James. Pass to Doherty. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Stockton's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Hayward with a steal. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. And another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 8.
John Stockton, his first team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James against Hayward. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. From deep. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 8. Hayward, right side, to stop the drought. Utah with another miss. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. by Free, no good. On offense, here's Utah. Utah with another miss. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Stockton, still without a bucket. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. 1:10 left in the first. Hayward for three. Gets the three to fall.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Here's James. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. .55 seconds left to play in the first. And stolen by Irving. On the break. James passes to Irving. Here's Free. Puts it up. Cleveland again missing. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the bucket is good.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And he's going for the lob. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Tipped. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Utah ball.
Jazz trail by 5. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Out to Hayward. From downtown. Offensive board. Pass to Maravich. From outside the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Now James. Over Hayward. The shot by James, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Eaton. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Going inside, pass to Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one's good. Doherty.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Malone, pass to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
James, left side. to the wing, right side. Outside Irving. James, outside. Inside. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And Hayward, here we go. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Cleveland shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Maravich. Hayward outside. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Free. No made baskets yet. James outside. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Doherty, the pass to James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from James. Jazz trail by 8.
2 minutes.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Pass to Maravich. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Cleveland leading by 6. Pass to Doherty. Picked it out of midair. Here's Maravich. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Here's Doherty. 5 points in the game. James outside. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Hayward. James can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 4. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Pass to Malone. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. James against Hayward. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Free. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Here's Malone. Sends it home from 3-point land. Malone's got 7 points. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Maravich. So they take the lead. 9 points in the game.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Pass to Free. All sorts of time. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. And a two-handed jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Ilgauskas. Rebound, Utah.
Well, some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. They set the pick. Here's Malone. Pulls it. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Can't get it to drop. Here's James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Oh, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Pass to Irving. To the left wing. Here's Free. Out to James. Second chance shot. And it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 12 points.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways. Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Outside Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And Cleveland leads by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Utah shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. Here's Free. Outside for Irving. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Here's Stockton. To the wing on the left. Eden passes to Hayward. Here's Malone. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Doherty. He takes it in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Here's Eden. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. Hayward with a steal. Here's Stockton. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 3-point Jazz lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
James over to the left wing. Pass to Doherty. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. Out to Hayward. Here's Malone. Back to Hayward. Into the lane. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
And yep, it's good. Malone's got 9 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
To the left side wing. Pass to Doherty. Unloads. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Utah ahead. They're up by 3, and we're just moments away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Stockton. Utah leading by 6. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Pass to Malone. Soft touch off the glass. And Utah leads by 8.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Right side Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And here are the Cavaliers now. The steal. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. James with a steal. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. Utah leading by 5. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Malone. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's a screen. Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron, the quick pass there.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Right wing. Here's Malone. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Free. Pass to Doherty. The 3 is up. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Maravich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's James on the wing. And another basket for Cleveland.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Eaton passes to Hayward. 1:52 left in the fourth. The three-pointer off the mark. It's James on the wing. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And he comes up with a bucket. Malone's got 10 points here in the second half.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Sinks the tray.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Out to Hayward. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by James. Here's Doherty. There's a screen. Here's Free. He connects!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Malone. Cash!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Doherty. And knocks down the three!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point range.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. They get the rebound. Eaton. Yes!
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Irving. Can't cash it in.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Here's Maravich. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Man, I'm just blown away. Absolutely as clutch as you can get. People are going to be talking about that shot for a long time.
So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W with the late victory.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. And finished off by LeBron.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Freeze checked in for Cleveland. Hayward, another miss by Utah.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. On the wing, Irving. Ended by Hayward. A nice shot by Irving.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James against Karolinko. Taken away by Karolinko. Pushing it up. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Irving. James, a screen on Hayward. Floats it up for James. An emphatic LU jam.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Mitchell kicks to Karolinko. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Free against Karolinko. No one near him. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Mitchell up top, free, defending. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Cleveland leading by 3, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Malone. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Malone's got 5 points so far.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Got a piece of it. LeBron outside. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Malone, no luck. Cleveland leading by 6. James with it. Now Karolinko defending. LeBron, no luck. 1:12 left in the first quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Kicks it out to James. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Jazz trail by 5. Has to Gobert. Over in the corner, Karolinko. From outside, off the mark. Irving looking for an opening. Doherty outside. And he drives in, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Doherty with the screen on Kirilenko. Here's James, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hayward.
Oh, gentlemen. Woo, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Mitchell against Free. It's stolen by Gobert. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. And stolen by Ilgauskas. The three from LeBron. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up 6, and will return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Hayward. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
That size and length and strength. LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Malone with the block. Close the alley-oop. It's tipped. James with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And finished off by Doherty.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Pass to Free. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Gobert with the block. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. And the jam by Hayward.
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to James. Out to the wing. Irving dishes to James. Back to Irving. LeBron, a screen on Hayward. Irving passes to James. And finished off by LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Irving against Hayward. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Irving. James a screen on Hayward. 5 on the clock. Free passes to Ilgauskas. Takes a 3. Utah with the rebound. Mitchell finds Malone. Knocked away and stolen by Irving. Here's Free. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
LeBron outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I guess this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Jazz trail by 5. Mitchell outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
The Jazz have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. On the wing, James. Cleveland moving it around. Outside, Irving. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. Irving. Back to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Shakes him. That one, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Driving to the basket. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Mitchell. And that one, good. Mitchell's got 9.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to LeBron. And another miss by Cleveland. A tight game here in Cleveland. Mitchell kicks to Malone. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Malone's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. LeBron passes to Free. And another miss by Cleveland. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And Utah has possession. Mitchell left side. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's James outside. Unable to get that one. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was...
Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Kind of fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The kick out to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. The shot, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Got that one up quick. Doherty's got 7 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Malone. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And that's now 10 points for Karl Malone. 3 against Mitchell. Free passes to Doherty. Now here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. With the floater. Malone with the rebound. Jazz trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Cavaliers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Hayward from outside. The shot off that time. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Irving. The teardrop falls in. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Jazz trail by 10. With the crossover, the drive by Mitchell. And he lays it up and in. Mitchell's got 11 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Doherty dishes to Irving. Pass to Free. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
The shot by Karolinko, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Inside. Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And on the way from Irving for 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Just to Free. James outside. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doherty outside. LeBron gathering speed. Count that bucket. LeBron's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Mitchell. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. And it's Hayward. And it's Gobert in at the center. Just 5 on the clock. Irving attacking. Here's Doherty. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Malone. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas is... Here's Irving. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Irving, Utah with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
LeBron outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Hayward. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
LeBron with a screen on Hayward. Irving dishes to James.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Free throw good, James. Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 13.
Will be 3. Pace first. First team foul.
Here's Hayward. Sinks that one from the post. And it's 6 points for Gordon Hayward.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
James jackhammers it down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Out of hand on it. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's World B free. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Mitchell. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And it's James missing. Jazz trail by 13. Lets it go from the wing. Another miss by Utah.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
The drive by James. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. To the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Free against Mitchell. World B free gets the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Doherty against Gobert. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Irving up top, guarded by Kirilenko. Doherty against Malone. Pass to Free. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The shot's good from LeBron.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Back to LeBron. LeBron with a screen on Mitchell. And finished off by LeBron.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
That shot off. And Irving launches it from deep. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo in at the center position, filling out the middle.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
They get it back. Pass to Pettit from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hill the pass to Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Wilkins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Here's Hamilton. Nails it from 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Missed inside.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Allie, thank you. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. From deep, Johnson. He drops it from range. And here's Detroit. 7-point differential. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. Deflected. Here's the break. Shot's good by Hill.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wallace misses. Now the Hawks with it. They lead by 7. Pass to Pettit. No good on the shot. Good D by Wallace. Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And Hill hits from deep. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pistons foul. Ben Wallace, first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Nifty move. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Atlanta leading by 6. Young on the attack. Pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Hawks.
And the free throw, no good.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
The Hawks leading. 1:09 left now in the first quarter. That shot wide open. Pettit's got 6.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Hill.
Oh! How about that one?
Jam!
Woo! How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Wallace. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Wallace has gotten his second bucket of the game.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Atlanta shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Hill. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Drummond finds Hill. Shoots over Johnson. The jumper from the wing off target.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Hawks on top. They lead by 3. And will return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, also Johnson out there, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. The shot by Mutombo no good. The Pistons trailing. Hill the pass to Wallace. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Young. Here's Pettit. Another shot. Wallace pulls it in. And it's Detroit with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's DeBusschere. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. It's Johnson with a drive. The rebound by Detroit. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hill for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Johnson passes to Pettit. The 15-footer. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Wallace misses.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Ooh, rejected by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Young, and Young draws the double. Outside Johnson. Offline with a three. And here's Detroit, trailing by 2. And again, no good by Detroit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And the shot's good.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Beyond the arc. And again, the Pistons missing. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
First personal foul. Team second.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Pass to Hamilton to win the run. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range, that's his strength. But he can shoot it from anywhere. What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Some room here for Hill. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Here's the floater. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. The rebound by Detroit. Out left to the wing. Here's Hamilton. That three's off the mark. The Hawks lead by 3. Driving in. Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Hamilton. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hamilton's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. There's the block.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. Knocked loose. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit.
You know, this is what makes Wallace so special to me. I mean, he's a defensive specialist, and he constantly mixes it up at that end.
Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the first half now in the books. Hawks ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
36.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Atlanta leading by 6. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Offensive rebound, pass to Wilkins. Now here's Young. Tries again to the left side wing. Here's Pettit. No good from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
For one, Dave DeBusschere.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Shots blocked.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 13. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Wallace, left side. Off target from outside.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Young gets it to go.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Drummond inside. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Wilkins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 8. Drummond passes to Wallace. Beyond the arc. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Pettit passes to Young. Shot clock at 6. Pettit misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And now the Hawks on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
And they're pushing it up. It's hauled in by Hill. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 7. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 6 here in the quarter.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
With some arc, Young the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. Here's Johnson. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 12 points.
Boy, Joe Johnson solid from behind the arc. Love when he's shooting it from there.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Hamilton. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Young with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Misses the 3. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Hill. Down low. Here's Drummond. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. .105 left in the third. And the shot by DeBusschere no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick out to Johnson. Pettit passes to Johnson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks lead by 8. The kick out to Young. Let's go with a 3. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Fires for 3. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Hill. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
It's both from the stripe.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Wilkins, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break up 12. And their defense. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Hill. On the court for the Hawks. Trae Young out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Atlanta leading by 12. It's Johnson with a drive. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Wilkins. And there's the rejection. From downtown. Wallace misses. And Atlanta has possession. They've led by as many as 14. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And he makes it. Pettit's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Here's Wilkins. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Shot on the wing. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Oh, Young aggressive on the drive.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Pistons trail by 15. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
Pettit misses. Pettit's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go from deep three-point land. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Hawks lead by 15. Here's Johnson. Can't get it to fall. And here are the Pistons. Drummond for 3. And again, no good by Detroit. So it's Atlanta now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Pettit, the rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wallace. It's tipped. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. So it's Detroit now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 11 in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's all alone. Here's Hamilton. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Second chance effort. Here's Pettit. Mutombo. Great positioning on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 12.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And it's blocked. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Pistons.
So he gets them both. 52 seconds left in the game. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
He buries it from 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Oh, Drummond with a block. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace outside. Four on the clock.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Pistons.
He's perfect from the line this time. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Hamilton against Young. To the middle. It's intercepted. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break champ.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And here's Atlanta. 4-point game. Here's Pettit. Rebound by Wallace.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
To Busher. Kick out to Hamilton. Back to DeBuscher. Pass to Drummond. Pistons passing it around. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 3. From the arc. That one doesn't go. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Now, here is DeBuscher. Hill with him. And it's Johnson picking him up. And the basket by Hill.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Joe Dumars, he's checked in for the Pistons. Thomas comes in for Richard Hamilton. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Thomas. He gets it in there.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Mutombo, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Wallace, good.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And he converts the layup. Wilkins has got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Hill. Pass to Drummond. Here's Thomas. And he drives in. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pistons trail by 7. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Out to Wallace. It's up a 3. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Dumars. Pass to Thomas. To the inside. Hill. The kick out to Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Dumars. Still scoreless. Sinks the three-pointer.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Young with 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Young is out there with Johnson. And it's Mutombo, then it's Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And taken away by Johnson. They get it again. Outside Wilkins. High post Young. The second chance effort. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now, here's Dumars. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Mutombo. Now Detroit moving it up. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Here's Young. Here's Pettit. Young outside. There's a good screen. Lets it go from deep. Pettit, good. Pettit's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Wallace a screen. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Wallace with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Out to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hill sets the screen for Drummond. Floats it up for Hill. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Hawks leading by 10. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And so it's Atlanta with it, following the 3 by Detroit. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter. Pistons trail by 9. Dumars kicks to Wallace. And Thomas has it in the corner. That's 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Young, a shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got his second bucket.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Mutombo and stolen by Drummond. One-on-one here. Here's Hill. Puts the move on. And Hill throws it down.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
It's Wilkins with the drive. No good that time.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Pistons trailing. Outside Thomas. Young with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one drops for him. Wilkins has got 15 points.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Wilkins.
No good on the second free throw. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Detroit shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good, Dumars. Pistons trail by 7. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Drummond. 8 points for him.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Now, here is Young. Here's Pettit, and there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Pettit's got 7 points here in this quarter. And here's Dumars outside. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Hill in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hill. Pass to Drummond. It's Hill on the wing, defended by Wilkins. Here's Wallace. No good on the triple. The Hawks leading by 7. Young pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And it's Pettit missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but pick up a foul in the process. 2 shots at the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Wallace. Drummond with it. He's up against Mutombo. And it's Drummond missing. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Back to Dumars. Wallace outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 16.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Young, and good that time. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Young with the steal. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Mutombo kicks to Johnson. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Look from Wallace. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
The shot by Wilkins, no good. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Dumars. An easy 2 points on the layup. He has 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Johnson, they double team Johnson. Back to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Drummond working against Johnson. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Dumars. Over Young. Rebound, Atlanta. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. High post Young. Thomas is on him. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Mutombo's got his second basket of the game.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Pass to Pettit. Wilkins against Hill. Here's Pettit. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for
And so he hits both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well, and the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
And taken away by Wallace. Fast break Detroit. Lobbed up there for Drummond. In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
High post Young from outside the arc. And it's Pettit missing. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Hawks lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter roll. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Trae Young, also Johnson out there. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Wilkins with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Rebound by Wallace. Pistons trail by 5. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 4. Young looking it over. Kicks it out to Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Dumars against Johnson. Thomas down low. Drummond passes to Thomas. Back to Drummond. Shot clock at 5. Over Mutombo. And it's good off the back rim and in. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hill passes to Dumars to the right side. The kick out to Hill. Buries it from 3-point range.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
There's the drive. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's Thomas. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Out to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Pass to Dumars. To tie it up from deep, Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Good work there as it goes. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
And the basket by Hill.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace, right side. Out to the right wing. And Drummond kicks to Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Wallace with a screen on Young. Back to Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Wilkins finds Young. Driving inside. And he makes good on the layup.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Young against Thomas. Drummond sets the screen for Thomas. Down low, the kick out to Hill. Lock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Wallace. No good there off the double clutch. Joe Johnston on the wing, covered by Dumars. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Young with the steal. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And here's Young. Ball's not loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. For 3. Excellent D from Thomas. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Johnson. It's off. Here's Mutombo. Oh, missed it. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, also Johnson out there, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's DeBusschere. Drummond with the screen. DeBusschere passes to Drummond. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Mutombo.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pistons.
Johnson for three. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas with the ball. Wallace up top.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Young against Thomas.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good.
Trae Young, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about a minute into the first. Thomas outside. Wallace right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, rejected by Drummond. From about 16, Wallace's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Pass to Dumars. Drummond with the ball. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. From deep. Kept alive. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Pettit misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Dumars misses. It's intercepted. Pass to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill to halt the run. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. Drummond to screen on Johnson. Back to Thomas. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Wallace. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Wallace has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Dumars. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. Pettit, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hits a 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Wallace. Right side, Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Oh, rejected by Drummond. There's Young with the 3. And he misses again, now 0 for 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 3. Pettit, good. He's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. They set a pick. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Pistons on top, up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trae Young out there with Johnson. And it's Wilkins in at small forward. Dumars passes to Hill. Wallace outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Young looking for an opening. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And that's on the defense there. Got to know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Detroit with the ball.
First personal foul. Team second.
They set the pick. Wallace outside. He shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Wallace has got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From outside, off the mark. Detroit leading by 4. Left side, Hill driving inside.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2, Brad Hill.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Hawks trail by 6. Oh, it's stolen. Dumars passes to Drummond. Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 11 points in the game.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And there's a pick. To the wing on the left. Hill for 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Wallace. Give him 8. Count it. Wallace has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Wilkins pass to Mutombo from outside the arc. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace outside. Pass to Drummond. Drummond to screen on Johnson. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. And the three-pointer goes. Wilkins has got 5 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now here's Drummond. Wallace outside.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. Team 4.
There's a minute 26 left in the half. Dumars passes to
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
From deep, Johnson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hill the pass to Wallace. There's the 3. And Detroit another 3.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Will it go with the drive?
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Detroit leading by 7. From deep three-point range. Pass to Dumars. Now Drummond. Drummond to screen on Young. Here's Thomas for 3. They get it again. Wallace right side. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pettit. No good on the triple. Outside, Hill. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him. I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 5 ticks left to play in the first half. Here's Hill. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Pistons lead by 8. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. The ball's knocked loose. Now Young with a steal. To the middle. Snatched away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thomas, that's good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Johnson, 3 points.
Here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. And here's Wallace. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It's stolen. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Here's Dumars. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Blocked. Thomas against Young. Pass to Drummond. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Hawks trail by 9. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lets the 3 fly. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Drummond. There's the drive. A tumble with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Young. He's off on that one. Thomas with the defensive effort. It's Hill with the drive. Here's Dumars. Back to Hill. Five to shoot. Here's Dumars. Wallace, the pass to Drummond. Here's Hill. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And both free throws good for Thomas. Hawks trail by 15. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And Atlanta with possession here. Out to the wing. Drummond passes to Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson passes to Young. No good on the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Looking to get back on track. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. Down low. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Johnson with a bucket. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Wallace outside. Lets it go. And Detroit again with the bucket. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Hill with the steal. Throws it up high. And it's out of bounds. Pistons able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Detroit, Brad Hill.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Hawks trail by 17. Releases. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Young. Johnson's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Right side Young. Over Thomas. Young misses. And so it's Detroit up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. Thomas passes to Hill.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Pettit. The shot no good. Good D by Wallace. Detroit leading by 14. Here's Hill. Thomas against Young. Clock at 6. Wallace outside. Nails the wide open jumper. Wallace has got 26 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Puts up a 3. Atlanta with a rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Pettit, good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Pass to Wallace. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Hill. It's blocked. Outside Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's the 3. Wallace pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Dumars. Knocks down the long J. And Detroit leads by 18. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. Tries it from 19. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Now here's Hill. Not a lot of room. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Wallace.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. Here's Hill. And here's Drummond. Second shot opportunity. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From behind the arc. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Wallace. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The Pistons lead by 17. Inside. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Pistons ball.
1:11 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Hill with a screen on Young. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Good work there as it goes. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Thomas outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Knocks it loose. Now Johnson takes it inside. Pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. Drummond grabs the miss. And just one bucket away from a double-double.
A terrific effort. He's made such a big impact.
Hill for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge